powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avallac'h, too, began to lay plans of his own.
Let's ride! This shall drag on too long.
Hey-ya!
Is that Eau de Cadaver you're wearing? him get away!
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
See! Onward, hats! Together!
Damn it. Let's dance.
Kill the harlot's brute! With Philibert four fingers!
Grab the harlot! I'll diddle you with your own dinkling!
Keep calm!
May I?
Well, well. Starling Strachanop, you've earned yourself a...
Show me what you have. See you later.
Hammer down on Four Fingers' heads.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
I do what they pay me to do. That's it. How goes it? Do what they pay me to do. That's it.
Geralt, I knew from the start you best.
Keep calm. Start no pros.
Up, shoot, down the area.
Hey-ya!
Abandoned, but a lot of this damage is recent. Guess I arrived just a little too late. Should look around still. Scale. Color's unusual. Silver? Never seen one like this. Signs of a fight. Paw prints, beastly ones, that's clear. Just on this spot, though. Aerial attack. Must have been. Blood. Of the fresh variety. Monster attack was recent. Man. Bled to death. Big beast inflicted these wounds. Clear from the claw marks. Must have a toothy smile, too, judging by what ripped his throat open. Draconid. Gotta be. Maybe a basilisk? Except these prints don't belong to any variety I know. Just a little different. Area's dangerous. I'd say there's a basilisk nesting around here. You'd be wise to remain at some distance.
Yes, I'm familiar with the matter, and quite proud to say a basilisk.
Look after it? It's not exactly a pet.
Just a minute. I posted a number of signs.
Well, a lot of good they...
Most likely a merchant, the poor bloke. I've instructed my servants. They shall...
Pay the victim's family's compensation.
These lands have been my family's for decades. Granted, provided it is not provoked.
Your coffers. Got us.
Naturally, I cannot revive the dead. But I do make this unfortunate merchant...
Where's the basilisk?
Of course I have an idea. But you don't really...
Find it myself, then. Easy to track with its distinct paw prints.
Poor man. A horrid death.
Basilisk scales are usually thicker, not nearly so fine. Could be more sensitive to fire, this one.
Alas, it is true. Your caste has a terrible fear of fire. She's a highly sensitive creature. Rid your mind of any thought to kill her. You would destroy the last of a species.
Busted barrels. Contents spilled all over. Must have been tannin in there. Used to treat leather. Beast smashed the barrels. That's how the scent got on the scale.
Yokoko is so very curious. Strong scents especially intrigue her. The barrels, they must have drawn her in. Drawn her to the caravan.
Busted barrels slimed with venom. Hallmarks of an attack. Basilisk must have caught the second victim here. Anyway, got 2 scents. Venom and tannin. Ought to be enough to track the beast.
Why track her at all? Your caste is protected. Her death would forever destabilize the ecosystem. Who knows what would happen? I see unforeseeable consequences down the line. Simply refrain from provoking her. Harm her not, and she too will leave you un...
Odors dispersed. Seems to be everywhere. Basilisk must be high in the sky. Bloodstains. Clear as day. Scale. Color's unusual. Silver? Never seen one like this. Sense perceptible again. Just as I expected. Second victim, but relatively unscathed. Basilisk must have been dragging him back to its nest for later. For some reason. Wonder why. Hear something, but it's no basilisk screech. Human voices.
Not about to roost at its nest.
Yamo, Harry, prepare the equipment. Beast wandered off somewheres. We got to lure it back. And who might you be?
Funny, about to ask you the same.
They call us the Reavers.
Reavers? Wouldn't happen to hail from...
Aye, we do. But how...
Neither's your
No concern of ours, you say? Perhaps not. But we got eyes, and can see those red...
He's a witcher. Boholt and his boys. He's there, mate.
A professional. Good you came along. Could use another pair of hands.
Gentlemen, this hurts my ears and pains my heart. If you fear to lose the guild's reward, I shall repay it, and
Willing to pay, are you? Long as we do nothing? That's rather novel. What say you to that?
Beast has to die. We work together, we'll make quick work of it.
After all I told you of your caste, you would murder her? Or you will regret this, friend. I know folk. I shall tell them you slew the last surviving specimen.
Sorry, Master de Salvarez. Actually, not sorry. A monster's a monster. Silvery, plaid, or polka-dotted, last or next to last specimen, doesn't matter.
Herbalists, alchemists, I know many. They will despise you. I shall tell them of a heartless cur who cares not an ounce for balance in nature. You shall pay arms and legs for their wares. More!
Somebody plug this Lorden's gob, eh? Right, Master Witcher. How do we aim to fight the filth? We've crossbows. Comply with bolts while you do the hack and slash? Or all go at it as a bunch, blades in hand, firing up?
Use your crossbows, keep her on the...
Did you say her?
It's a female.
Hear that, lads? We've a learned witch... Right now, lads.
All good and fine, but
Not at all necessary, Geralt. We looked into it. Gave it a think.
you got any
Came into a bit, aye.
There.
Grab your bellies! Shoot the bitch down! A stroke like that, to fight at a true witcher's...
Mention some thief.
Ha! Witcher drives right for the gut. We'll collect us a few of them
And we'll get word of you to some folk. Merchant folk.
That
Cast. My poor
Basilisk
Cast.
beat. Quick
My
and
poor
thorough.
Cast.
That augurs well.
Cruelly slaughtered, like the common beast.
Look at Milady. Sob.
We've got a damn good reason to celebrate.
Fine twirling. Feet and blade, Witcher.
What do you seek, wanderer?
Someone get out!
Before long, you saved my life. I shall never forget it.
Oh!
What the hell happened here?
How you like that silver?
Salutations.
Can I do something
Still
for you?
Bust your bum.
Want to waltz about out there? Go on, enjoy.
What the golly blasting devils are you doing, men? What plague? An unfortunate...
Is that what you'll tell Emil's widow? That a cow crushed him? and it was an accident?
What?
Look! It's that Witcher who's come to town. Maybe he can do something. An exorcism or the like. We should ask how much.
Saw your notice. Got a problem with...
Yes, indeed. And a horrid one at that.
Enough! Enough! No need. Yes, an unfortunate matter indeed. To be crushed by a cow. A true shame, Emil. He was a good worker. I told them at once there had to be a simple explanation. But that lot, no. Right away they started in screaming, "Plague!" demanding higher
My job is to
That too. The thing is, since none bothered to clear the cow corpse, some filths overrun the other pit.
Not surprised. Cow. Where'd it come from? What kind was it?
Why, the ordinary spotted kind. Nothing unusual. Its corpse rots in the other pit, sends up...
Need to know more about this accident.
No, but sounds there were. Osturv had just gone to see how him...
Doubt it was the cow that hit the crane.
Probably true. At any rate, come morn we ventured out to sea, but the vermin drove us... Master, tarry no long.
Fine, I'll look into it. Might be a botched portal.
La Piota reward you with progeny aplenty. I shall keep...
Must be Emil. Workers mentioned him. Poor guy, unlucky as all hell. Right, now where do I start? Deep claw wounds. Spread between talons indicates a draconid. A wyvern, probably. But these wounds... Got sliced open. Not much blood. Tooth marks. Small ones, though. Tissues crushed in places. Crushed by something heavy. Fresh tooth marks. Necrophages. Won't learn anything else. Right. Right. Got it. All clear now. Cow died when it fell from a great height. Draconid must have dropped it. A youngster probably trying to get the cow back to its... And then there's the crane. Blood. Draconid must have hit it pretty hard. Dropped the cow, then probably tried to steady its flight. Got hurt in the process. Good. Should be simple to track down. Traces of Draconid blood. Barely perceptible. I'm on the right track. Started bleeding heavily. Wound was more serious than I thought, looks like. Bastard. Landed on the roof of the distillery. Raised a ruckus, made a mess, then moved on. Paw prints. Crawled through here. Clearly too tired to fly. In a bad way. Barely crawling. Second Draconid landed here. A larger one. Waited for the smaller one to heal. Then they flew off together. Should be easy to track. Smaller one was still bleeding, luckily. Flew off together. Probably bound for their nest. A storm, damn it. Trail ends here. Been up here already. Might want to take a look, just to be sure. Right. Slizzard stole the cows. Well, killed them already. Maybe now I can get someone to pay me for it. Good thing I incinerated those eggs back there. Now to collect my reward. Ugly bastard. Go, go.
Well, have you learned how that cow came?
Yeah, you can...
Did I not say so from this stuff?
Young Slizzard flying over the quarry dropped it. Was... Probably heard the last of the beasts. Burned the...
A praiseworthy precaution, but as...
Here, take this.
All cleared up now, right? No gods, no plague, just the dragon, but it's gone too. We're to pay Emil's widow compensation, and that will be that.
And I've a notion suspicious workings are still afoot. What became of the builders who were to put the statue together? They were due...
They were crushed too, I'm certain of it. Or eaten.
What's this rubbish you spout now? The Ark... Allow me to walk you... Truth be told, I lied. But I cannot have them panic again.
just a dreamer. Really slaughter the beast.
I won't go!
Greetings!
Hello,
I simply won't do it!
Oh, you bleating bum butcher.
What happened to your head?
See? No, that you come there, that you come back, don't that you can talk tittle. I won't go! I simply won't do it!
Yeah? What is it?
Now, why does one summon a witcher, To inquire about the gossip currently flowing about the court? I have a problem with a beat.
Right. All ears then. Tell me about the monster.
First, my dear witcher, we must establish ground rules. Given the vast difference in our respective social positions, I expect deference. I expect you to address me as Sir, or better yet, as Monsieur de Bourbeau.
Listen, friend. There's an enormous difference between us, but it's not about status. It's about me having two swords on my back. So I'll call you whatever I want, and you either deal with that or solve.
The call. I should...
Make sure you address it to customer service. Kaer Morhen, Kedwin. Now talk.
Notlings and their manners. Very well.
Great.
I beg your pardon?
Need more information than that. Where was this something seen? Any witnesses?
Therein lies the rub. None has seen the beast. We've only heard signs of its presence, a strange scratching.
Noises you mentioned.
Well, but they're most clearly audible in
Means the monster must dwell underground.
the night, just as they were years ago.
Who's disappeared, if you don't mind my asking?
Most recently some farmhand, I believe.
Despite the vast difference in social status, you remember the
No. You must speak to my wife. She has more... Oh, that should suffice with the questions.
Fine, I'll do it. Need to look...
Very well. I shall inform you once she has returned.
Hey, don't you step on me!
Begone from my sight!
Bread adds a spring to your step. Wine adorns your head with thorns.
That's it, Roach. Damn, something's seriously wrong here.
The book of life is hard and good. No one can grip the
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avallac'h too began to lay plans of his own.
find a way in?
Several. Nick, did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this. Sure the guards... About the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Here we are.
This is it?
Due to an edict Hemelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find 2 brawny and obliging... Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able...
See you inside the...
Good luck.
Wet clothes. Oh, joy. Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff. Mechanism's broken. Missing a piece. Replace it with something else, maybe? This'll come in handy. That ought to do it. Brittle. Breaks. Come on.
fucking with. Watch his whirling!
What is this?
Margarita.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
No chance. We'll both die in here.
Sheila.
They captured her first. Her condition's critical. It's pointless. We'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
No, you fuck!
Any last words?
Marches on the roof! All others to their stations!
Aim for a scratch!
Don't let him drive you back! Eternal fire will turn you to ash.
Who are you? How'd you get in here?
What are you doing?
Yen.
Rita! Sheila! When I get my hands on the sun...
Yenna!
Hold on. I'm dying, Yenna. I'm a sorceress. Let me die with dignity.
Yen, we should go.
No, but we can help her die.
I won't do it.
Come. We must hurry. I can't pass through the port.
Don't like port.
The eternal flame will burn away our sins.
Looks like rain.
I serve the eternal
I
fire.
heard the legends of the White
Hey there, handsome. Oh. Meow.
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Ciri had to do it. You'd have done the same in my boots. Besides, I was there the whole time. Mind if we change the sub? Past burning pyres on the way.
Things grow worse by the day. No, we need to resolve everything as quickly as...
Any success with...
It doesn't look good. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
Yen and I rescued...
I know. Dandelion set her up in a room upstairs. She's resting.
What about Kira and Philippa?
Kira was seen in Velen at one point. No word of her since.
What about Philippa?
Did a little investigating. Learned some interesting...
Namely?
Want the long or the short?
Tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help.
Philippa and a former lover?
Philippa had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a Dimeridium band on her leg. The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled...
Zoltan. Huh. So...
Was, precisely.
Kidding, right?
Sadly, a man showed up here, fleeced Naturally, he won.
Who was it?
He's not from here.
Great.
We have this.
That...
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of...
One outside the past...
Good idea. We're here.
Nice and quiet. Shouldn't be any disturbances.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. Graham Ethweir.
Looks familiar. Dijkstra. Might have guessed as much. Let's go to the...
Come on.
Lilies will read.
Geralt, this doesn't concern you.
Well? I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe, but still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philippa will kill them before they can say, oh shit.
Watch out!
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll...
Oh no!
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt.
Fine. Damn, she cast a spell on him.
Kill the Witcher. Philippa, wait!
I am your master now. You're to protect me, others.
Damn it, cast... Get it. You out.
I want to help you.
Help me, guys. Don't hold your breath.
I'm not out to hurt you.
Bollocks! You will not take me.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Gotta be kidding me.
What's happened? So quiet all of a sudden? Betray me.
Relax.
Deepest apologies, but the
Dijkstra, I don't have...
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt. Remember the assassins you sent after me, as I will now
I like you,
Save your threats, for Philippa will come with me.
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you all... I'll get you...
Gonna be alright.
Yeah.
those poor wretches who fled Velen.
My, what a freak.
And whosoever contributes coin to the cause...
Tolerance and superstition have always been a fool's remit.
Looking for something in particular?
A pretty little trinket.
Want to give someone a present?
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Lead the way.
We need to go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go. Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
Lead the way.
Don't touch me.
Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
Don't know. Depends what I see.
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expectations!
Here I thought we could do this the nice way.
Out of the way, you louts! Or we'll cut up your mug so the girls at Cripple Kate's will...
What do you say?
Didn't understand? Too many syllables? Fuck off!
Oh, you little bitch!
Geralt! On your left!
Geralt? You say Geralt? You say Geralt? Geralt who?
Of fucking Rivia.
Well, sorry to hassle, Mr. Wiley.
That was strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
Well, well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, because you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prop. Shut your trap, witch! Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough!
I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, whoa, stop, it's me, Dudu Bieberfeld. You really didn't recognize me?
Dudu?
He's lying. End it.
No, wait! I'll tell you true.
Prove it.
Remember when we went to steal Dijkstra's treasure? We released pop spores, made the troll drowsy. He sang in his sleep about Dijkstra's foot wrappings and asked for elf soup. Gods! You give me...
Wouldn't have had to if you had...
What the blazes were you think?
Once we'd fled, I'd not... It wasn't our decision.
No one mourned for Horson Jr.
That was courageous,
Neither would I... Oh, by the way.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your...
Time's up.
Right.
It was nice to see you both.
You too.
So long, Dick. Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
Friend of Dandelions. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The Temple Guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Oh Always getting into trouble.
I take after you.
Fish. What's this? Fresh fish. You call this fresh?
I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad, but the people there were much taller and had dark skin.
This somewhere in Zeracania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it. So I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avallac'h was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes, and it's done.
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners, you're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Draw your weapons. Let's get this over with.
Whoa. What?
You're out to hurt her. I won't let you. So we'll argue and swagger and have who knows how long a pissing contest. I don't have time for that. Draw your swords.
Get around him!
Mistake!
Away your weapon.
Thank you. They seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Ciri. Who's your charming companion?
A defender of the downtrodden.
Just so happens that I was just trodden upon head to toe. Perhaps you'd be kind enough to help me recover.
Bee, you strumpet. Control yourself. This is Geralt.
Why didn't you say so to start with? Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Ciri, of course. Other ladies, however.
Bee, I'm standing right here.
All right, all right. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for every...
Oh, stop.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is...
Oh, my. It's beautiful.
Thanks.
Ah. Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long.
Hello, Sourpuss.
So, your friend, Bee.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt. You're terrible.
What'd I say? What's there to see in far corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the Temple Guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to Bee. And through Bee, I found Dandelion. You know the rest.
Where's this friend of yours?
There! Valdo!
Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah,
Likewise. And they...
Oh, we had no choice. Found it hard. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of
You're leaving? I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses. And another 2 are too weak.
Ah, we'll manage somehow.
Yes, for some. Wouldn't want Valdo to...
Oh, don't fret about us. We always get by somehow. Right, Ciri? What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
No thanks.
Ah, for every ache of body and soul.
As rain.
Stay with us.
You know, perhaps it's not my concern, but I'm glad you and Yennefer have ended up together.
Me too.
You took your time.
Guess we both needed a while to grapple with.
So, what was it like? You know, when the wish lost its hold. What did you feel?
Well, there we were, the 2 of us, on the mountaintop. I looked at her and felt like I was exactly where I was supposed to be, at long last.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town. Not worry a whit about anything.
Fairy tale life. But we gotta defeat the...
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning.
You worry too much.
You
In jest?
Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Me too. Being a witch is a burden sometimes.
As is my
Problem is, you're not. You were born to great...
As I've been hearing since I was born, all because of this damned Elder Blood. Granted me all of these powers, but it's also what...
Then it's time to end this.
Really? Eredin's hardly a... It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once.
You're forgetting Avallac'h.
Avallac'h's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands.
The sooner you get rid of that illusion...
What do you mean?
There'll come a day when Avallac'h will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a... And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you 2. Enjoying your...
We were, until someone interrupted us.
Rather prickly, this friend of yours.
You've much in common. How did you fare with the merchant?
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. We need horses.
Ho ho,
I knew you'd warm to them. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less women. Coming with?
Of course.
Gotta be another way to solve this. Just so happens I got some coin I could lend you.
We'd have no way to repay you.
Wouldn't have to.
A generous offer, but not what the merchant didn't object to our coin. He objected to us. And if he'll not trade, we've no choice.
I don't know.
Geralt, stop fussing. We'll not strip the... Don't make us beg.
None of this concerns us.
Yeah.
What is this? Have you gone mad? We were to revel, not to punch each other to a pulp.
Had a falling out with Ciri's companion.
Ciri, much as I hate to say it, I think it's time the two of you left.
I know. The magic's gone. Sorry. I'm going down to the riverside. I want to take a walk, be alone for a bit.
I understand. Let's meet at Dandelions.
Duty calls.
Ever heard the legends of the White Wall?
Ah.
Geralt!
What is it?
Nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
Got nothing to be afraid of. Just go. Listen to what they have to say.
And if they try to force me into something?
Can't believe you'd ever let them. Margarita's only ever cared about your education. Philippa's tougher, plays a mean game. If she makes you an offer, and you
Thanks, Geralt.
well, go. Don't give him any more time to strategize.
Not going with her?
Can't hold her hand if they're gonna take her seriously.
True. Good decision.
Relax, she'll be fine.
Rita won't hurt her, but Philippa, she can be ruthless.
Ciri's been in tougher situations and come out of them all right.
True. We managed to instill some principles, skills that have helped.
Exactly, so there's nothing to be afraid of.
Of course. I'll just have a peek.
Finally. Thought you wouldn't do it. Didn't have the gall. Let me have a look.
In your dreams,
What do you see?
Philippa pontificating. Ciri pacing wall to wall. She stopped. She's saying something. Philippa's turned pale.
That's my Ciri. Probably gave her an earful.
Quiet! Here she comes. So?
You were eavesdropping?
Yes.
No.
You haven't changed a bit.
Tell us what you talked.
I'd rather not.
Of course.
I must unwind. I'll go for a walk.
Foot in mouth as usual.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Just wanted to...
Go meet Avallac'h. He wished to see you, apparently.
What's the hurry, my prince? You look fucking amazing. Easy on top of me.
We might at least warm ourselves.
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated...
Skip the guessing games. I'm tired.
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthir is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
You make it sound important. So, guess it's not exactly common knowledge.
I'd even call it a secret.
How do you manage to hide it?
Oh, I assure you he's excellent at covering his tracks, though not terribly subtle. But I'm even better at uncovering them.
Fine.
Why, to bring Gels here? Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the En...
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to trap...
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the... They're linked by, of course, few
elven sages.
For example, ones that's our chump.
Meet you there.
Hurry. I'd rather not loiter in the street any.
Wobbly. Need some overripe sheep's feet.
No loitering round here.
This house. Yes. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
Ow! It's only pulled!
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't
Passage is
want
here,
to.
past this wall. The passage is here, past... This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gells. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separate?
It's possible. It's time.
Where are we?
Welcome to the Didowet Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, we must go.
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people? Or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea.
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say that...
That there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop.
Ah, the portal.
Looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful. Avallac'h. There it is. And I gotta find that next passage quick.
Took you a while?
No. What is this place?
You have. You fought Eredin's projection here. Before that,
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the...
Many times.
Ciri came for you.
Did Eredin... I was hoping we wouldn't get...
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey...
Through a world whose son had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
Where are...
No. Alas, this awaits...
So calm when you...
Eredin succumbed to it.
Care to...
Not here.
Doesn't...
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly. At last.
This Tyr Nalia?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated. No,
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. For I think we can agree this matter is between Crevan Spain, Coman Maka, and the Witcher of Rivia, Ketnet. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Crevan?
her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Didn't come here for tea.
I must admit, you appearing here... Incidentally, interesting choice of allies.
No, but honesty's not a facet of your species, so quit spewing bile. Won't gain you anything.
I detect a shadow of impatience on your faces, it seems.
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of... So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct.
Tired of your your pseudo-sophisticated courtesy. Let's...
Where to?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Cyril. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Havalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised, where is it?
You will see it in your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
You'll do what you want, if you decide to continue serving the Red...
Very well. Have your oracle.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not? You must face him on your terms, in this world. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Naglfar. Eredin will come. Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most... A new portal to Tir na Liar will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might...
Calm down.
Speak of the dead.
Geralt's worried. He believes...
Can never be too...
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word. Withhold support from...
Seems to me you have a plan.
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Ut. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be... Gather everyone.
Easy.
Let's drink for his nearly night.
help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
I hear right? You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Got a hard time believing Emperor'd go in for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
Bit about Frangilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
Take it the...
I don't like it. That was not our deal. Come. They're all waiting for us.
Well, what is it?
No need to thank me, Philippa. Always glad to...
You stood to gain. That is why you...
Way back when, did you really send assassins after Dijkstra?
You believe I... do not remember...
Maybe it's just me, but I think you'd consider that in itself to be reason...
You see, Geralt, there are those who keep...
Which one was Dijkstra?
the more boring of the...
Farewell. How are you feeling?
Better. I thank you.
Thank Yennefer. It was... If you're here, what's become of it?
The day I arrived in Novigrad, I received a message from Birute Kati.
No reaction from the Council?
Do you jest? They are...
Farewell.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Geralt?
We started talking.
But didn't finish.
How do you go from being the Emperor's hostage to being his ally?
One day, the door of my cell opened, and instead of seeing... He promised to release me and grant me free reign of the Imperial Treasury. Provide...
He told you about Ciri.
Shared aims make for strange bedfellow. I knew I had to find Ciri before Eredin did. And if any man had the power and the means to help me, it was the... Besides...
Still can't get...
What?
Thanks, Yen.
Yes, Geralt?
You, holding up all right?
It'll be a hard slog for everyone.
You know what I mean.
What am I supposed to say? I mean, I knew you and Yennefer... that you'd end up back together. It was a lost cause. Always.
I guess so. I just don't want you to...
Can we not dwell on it? I need to focus on other things now.
Right. So long. Got a minute?
Of course.
So, need your advice about Yennefer.
Very well. Ask away.
The thing is, I'd like to take her somewhere, once it's over. You've been almost everywhere. Also...
The first roadside inn, you... Just like that.
Once you'd left Yen and me on the Isle of Avalon, what happened to you?
I traveled. Through time, space, different world. I still do.
So why'd you return?
It was too much. I almost drowned in it. When everything is possible, it quickly becomes a...
I should go.
All right.
All are present. You were the...
Anchors away.
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
There is an upside to all this.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the Mountain Elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
Tell us, please. Absolutely love elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillion, yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part?
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this Sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White...
Meaning anywhere on...
Ermion. I'll talk to...
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Crach's longships are moored there. Can you tell...
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one.
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages? Of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo...
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but...
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject. One officially sentenced to death for treason.
You'll need to learn what Emir has planned for her.
I'll get on the Emperor.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up...
Don't panic. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
I'm off.
Familiar.
Oh, you'd make a fine sailor. It's your future.
Got a minute?
Of course.
I should...
All right. We'll talk later.
Geralt?
Thanks, Yen.
Yes, Geralt?
So long.
You know what I just realized? Except for the two of us and Ciri, Geralt has slept with every woman on this ship.
Don't worry, it's only a matter of time in your case. What do you want?
Farewell.
Boring as fucking shit.
Yes, Geralt?
Margarita any better?
I managed to accelerate. In fact, we must bring Eredin here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm afraid these sorceresses of yours will...
Charming world you and Elle have got. Could easily fall in love with... Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting unicorns in gorgeous land, and then you murder us without batting an eye.
Do you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe elves? We are the same. Simply because we both...
So long.
Wolf, did you see? The black dogs in their rick.
Saw them all.
Went to see Lugas. And Uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. The druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to
go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, we should...
Branded for our son sure did bear a high price.
What are you looking at?
Sink the boat! Shoot!
Wait, Harley. Damn it.
Loose at will!
Did we hit him?
Hold! It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
Witcher, what a pleasant...
Warm welcome. Thank...
You should have come with my daughter. Your welcome would have been different. Where is she?
In Zerrikania.
I am known neither for my sense of humor nor for my... You're insolent. because you believe I cannot afford to hurt you. And you're right. Yet that will change one day, when you are no longer indispensable, but disposable. But enough of that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you... So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimeritium shackles. No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Gin Vale near Ard Skellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
And I despise teleports. I'd have it your way. Let's go.
Fringilla Vigo. Philip, a pleasure as always.
Come now, we need none of that. Fringilla, we must speak.
Oh my. Geralt?
Thanks, yeah.
Oh, you make a fine sailor. Till the puking set.
Look familiar. I ever wallop you?
Yes, Geralt?
You look good.
For a captive of Emir, is that what...
Seems like he's shown you surprising leniency. No interrogations, no torture.
If I'd told him everything... Anyway, we shan't speak of it.
So long.
Yes, Geralt?
So long.
Whoa!
Thunder and sparkles! Look at
Them eyes he's got.
Move it! Come on, Roach.
Slow now. Come on, Roach. Run, Roach. Not so fast, Roach. Faster.
Let's dance.
Hey-ya! Move. That's enough. Last night was...
Anyone else would cry.
Respect, Witcher.
I'll not kneel before an Arnkrite, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner aid the rights of bleeding Morhog than let Crack rule all Skelliger.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here's my land, Druid. Watch your words.
Would you be king?
That's your bark before he... Did Crack send you here for my head? Well, get him! Back off!
Should not stay here.
Come on, come closer.
Well, Geralt, I see no...
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to...
The blood of Croc's blood sits up.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's...
So...
Thought Croc sent you to
Ha! An agreement.
Mean I didn't actually root...
Not this time. Lugas' death stands to change a great deal. His... But why have you returned?
Listen, Ermion. No...
The Mask of Ulberus first, now the Sons. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a Skald, Avin.
Where will I find him?
Today? You might also ask the Pearl Divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling... Take a sorceress with you.
Whole gaggle this time.
Good.
Not so fast, Roach.
Oh!
Move it!
Hey there! Come, take it down there. Not now.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet.
Fleet? Oh, aye, they... By my calculations, today... Been waiting for this, Mahal.
Let's watch for Gevorg. Heard of some cavern no one's...
Good thing, too. Ha! Can tell by your mug I was right. And to think, didn't it?
I just want to look around the cavern.
Research?
Writing an adventure novel.
Mean to write up the coming of the White Fleet? Mayhaps you could use my translation of the Song of Gilban.
Gladly, gladly.
Gotta sail east from Caer Trolda.
So long, and...
It'll show today. It's sure to be today. That's what it is.
king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Take it easy.
I was wrong about you, Richard.
See from afar, little bang.
A Nordling? I'd rather that.
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalak's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalak mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
Making too much of it. Avalak says...
I don't know, Geralt.
Fine.
On a small isle between
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the Sunstone's on Ard Skellig. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I will explore Ard Skellig. You can...
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just...
Did I?
Irritating she could be. Come, Ciri. We'll await you there.
Boring as fucking shit.
Yes, Geralt?
So long.
very well protected.
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier.
I'll take care of it. Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Ciri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avallac'h's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
Look, Geralt! It seems someone was literally just here.
Avallac'h's a
No. Verbena.
Aha.
Aha what?
No, nothing.
Sometimes you really get on my nerves, you know.
Herbs. Not very incriminating.
Wait. We've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth. Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom. Yen. Genealogical chart of the Enhanikir, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Ed... Was he the one who punished
him of the daughters? Seems Avallac'h has analyzed all the paths of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
Forget this.
How can you know?
I don't wish to read this either. Perhaps this was not a good idea after all.
How did you get in here?
Who are you?
Not your concern. Get out of here.
You. I remember you. From Tir Nalia.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avallac'h you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his
What can you possibly know about...
You'd be surprised.
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But
I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that, it's humiliating.
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avallac'h will finally be free of her. If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Avallac'h means that...
What's that got to do with... If they despise me...
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now. There, that's better. Let's get out of here. Must we return to the boat?
Something else you want?
Not here. On Hindisfjord. What is it?
Ciri. Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt.
Skjal died later.
You sure it was him? You'd met...
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindisfjord?
I can.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
See you.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Graveyards.
Why not?
Remind me of... Never been to a...
Frankly... Lasse, son of Njord. Damn it. He's not Geralt. I shan't think...
They didn't burn it. Say... What?
Beyond the village.
What are you doing?
What you should have...
Burying Craven?
We're not bound.
Aye, and you've...
Craven's...
What would the spec...
I am not...
Hey.
We were right to... I was deeply...
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore. Back to the...
Hey there!
Got a minute? I should...
All right. We'll talk later.
Heard the Milford biting yesterday.
Could you?
wait for it.
Just wonderful.
I say, look at this.
Let's go. Hear that?
We're not her time.
Place of power. Should draw from it. So how do we get up the...
The stairs? I'll fix them right away. Ready.
Let's go.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to... What now?
It appeared...
I'm fresh out of
Oh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is... There you are. Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the Lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
You'll get to work with the
No. I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far, the Lodge has oft banked on weak rulers. It's been one of our biggest mistakes.
So you're impressed Emir keep...
Yennefer's wise to keep you out of politics. I'm afraid you'd not realize which...
This...
So she's not told you anything? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advice?
Stay away from...
She's an adult, Geralt. Don't you think it's time you stopped interfering in Ciri's life?
Wraiths.
Wait.
No.
A ridiculous book. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more... Watch this. Arahan! That means the Sunstone... At last. Not so far.
Let me guess. You gotta fly.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. But I wish to talk to you.
Wouldn't worry.
Stop playing the jester and listen. Once we've defeated the Hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will... which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding...
You're telling me this...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the... All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you...
You want to take Yen's place at Emir's side.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable. And I would truly prefer... Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly.
Any other words of
You may go. I know you've things to do. I can find my own way back.
Till Yalmar
When we finally take the fight to the Black Ones.
Will you keep loitering, bothering folk?
We serve her.
Witcher?
Geralt of Rivia.
Vagrant. We looked around your laboratory.
I never doubted you would. But why did you? You might have just asked.
To hear you reveal all about your experiments with the Elder Blood gene, unlike.
I've hidden nothing that could be useful in our struggle against Eredin. As regards the Elder Blood, you're all aware Ciri is exceptional. I am alone only in knowing to what extent.
Or maybe you're just obsessed with her.
I'm obsessed.
Geralt?
Thanks, Yen. Got a minute?
Of course.
I should...
All right.
Yes, Geralt?
Went by your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
Didn't mention you were the ML Elves' chief source of knowledge about...
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer...
Your experiments with the gene?
I pursued those studies to protect Ciri. To protect Lara Doran's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
Ran into someone at your lab.
Did you know?
Mm-hmm. A she-elf. Claimed you hate Ciri. So how's that fit you trying to protect her, whatever the cost?
Not at all. You don't really expect me to confess my feelings to you, do you?
Once we use the Sunstone, what makes you think Eredin won't fit? I doubt he'll think the Elves of the White Fleet suddenly long to see him.
We can alter the signal emitted by the Sunstone. Unlikely Eredin, it's not the only artifact to possess this.
There are others? Great. Now mind telling me why I had to scour Skellige looking for this one?
The Sunstone would...
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone, and Gelban died of...
Won't keep Eredin waiting.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit...
I'm ready.
In that case, let's go. You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
Really? Seems to me you'd started already.
We were discussing questions of a magic nature, nothing of great interest.
Right. 'Cause I'm just a simple witch.
Don't worry. Simplicity has a charm all its own.
You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple. which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthia answers the call, the Nagle Fair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards.
The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL.
The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it.
Wow. Emir's being generous with his resort.
He's halted his entire Skellige campaign to help us.
Not doing it just to be nice.
He's doing it for the same reason we all are.
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk.
Good luck.
Plan's missing one important element.
Cyril will wait.
Wild guess?
No. I wanted to go with you.
But I won't allow it.
Don't have the right to order her.
Amusing. Cyril said the same thing, only at much higher volume. I do, in fact, have this right. For only I know how to activate the Sunstone, which I shall do on my terms or not at all. Cyril recognized the strength of my argument. I have no doubt. Cyril, do you...
Do I have a choice?
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed up?
Oh, yes.
Telling Ciri she can't do something is counterproductive, speaking from experience there. Ultimately, she does what she wants.
Let us hope.
Pardon me?
Never mind. Time is short. You won't get the chance later.
Yen, why are you here?
To see you.
Something happened?
Not yet, but it might soon. We may not survive this. In fact, our chances are slim.
Well, we are here to battle Eredin and the Wild Hunt at full strength. Could be like Sodden.
Nothing could be worse than Sodden. Listen to me. Once it's over, if we survive...
Where?
Wherever. To Povis, beyond the Dragon Mountains, Zerrikania even. As far as possible from politics.
I'd go anywhere with you.
The answer I was hoping for. Go, Geralt. Avalak await.
Lida ihr corpse es daer it son.
Es onderorde et prions varatra.
So, Geralt.
Let's get these bastards.
With pleasure, Geralt. With pleasure.
I give you my heart. What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith Sirenad, Ada eich blame, Idonay.
Aisiu, Galebuane.
Naglfair must be nearby.
Silence. It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee, now.
Not this time.
No, Cyril. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Ciri.
Get out of my way.
Ciri! The ice. It's a spell. You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his staff.
I'll not stop with his staff.
Not a chance!
Have you seen Ciri?
She was with your help!
Killed our fleet. Too thick.
said you had something to tell me.
Alvalag has tricked us both. He set us against each other, and he's made off with Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Where's Ciri?
What? I thought you knew.
All I know... What the...
Geralt. What? I find it... the gate between...
What are we gonna...
If the tomes are to be believed...
Exaggerating.
Not one bit. The conjunction of spheres...
At least... we need to focus on Ciri. Once from her.
Same as Eredin, I imagine. We will use it to open a gate between the worlds.
Shit. An earthquake?
We must hurry. Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hole on the other side. Go! specifics yet.
No!
I'll come back.
I know! Agarid! No! I'm fine!
Geralt. Where's...
Nearby.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Think I'm gonna fall for that? No chance. Your trusted you once won't make that mistake again.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me? Avalark speaks the truth. I are...
Why the hell?
The White Frost has not... The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. Only the Elder Blood can stop the...
You don't have to make...
You're wrong. The White Frost is inevitable. It will come to freeze the world. Only I can stop the destruction.
There's gotta be another...
What can you know about saving the world? This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Don't do this to me. Please, not now.
Geralt, believe me. Tavern, old wine, our boots drying by the fire. I'd like nothing better. I can't. I must try. For you, Yen, Triss, for everyone. Keep your fingers crossed.
The gentleman will follow.
Higher, salvation from sin.
Captain! Report. 4th Kite Squadron. The Funsberg Division as a whole. Deserters.
Does General Voorhis know?
He's at the briefing. They're not letting anyone in.
Nonsense. Get in there and report to him at once.
Mean to me, Data.
Speak.
Ciri is dead. Yeah. Supposed to...
Edit.
Former camp.
As agreed, the length of the blade and on the hilt.
A witch's silver sword.
Like it.
The Redanians will be here shortly. The decision
Yvain
must be
Kersher
taken now.
is Daithwin Adden in Cairn at Morwood.
Speak.
Ciri is dead.
How did it happen?
The White Cold. You're familiar with the prophecy? Ciri tried to stop it. She did, but paid the ultimate price.
Where is the body?
I doubt it'll ever be found.
Who else knows?
Avalach, Elven Sage. But I doubt you'll find him either.
And Yennefer?
She's decided to stay in the north. Provided you don't object.
I don't. And you?
That's none of your business. Not anymore.
Did Cirilla say... Did she ask you to convey anything?
You weren't a good father. Ciri saw you as a threat. Even if she'd asked me to tell you something, I doubt you'd have liked to hear those words.
Understood.
If there's nothing else...
There is, but you may go. Witcher, I do not wish to see you ever again.
Need a hand with your wagon?
No. It's not exactly up.
Folk must have abandoned it in their rush.
Change is coming.
Grown accustomed, we.
With the Black Ones gone, witch hunters will move in. True that. So, let's...
Sure you don't need...
I believe we...
Where you headed?
Yeah. Supposed to meet someone first.
Let's go!
Go, go.
Master Ort.
Probably got held back. You're late.
Soldiers.
Blocking the roads, I know. No matter. You have it?
As agreed. 38.5-inch blade. Weight just under 40 ounces. Silver-plated siderite.
Beautiful.
Been in this trade for 3 decades. Only the best swordsman of the coin for my wares. When I say no Witcher has, or ever had, a better weapon, you ought to trust me.
Reputation precedes you, Master.
The inscription.
Zirael.
Classic Elder Speech runes, no styling, simple.
May I?
It is yours. If you'd like to test it, have my lackeys put out a training dummy.
Mm-hmm. Your payment. Gems only, as requested.
If you've an eye out for work, heard of Striggers prowling the Maribor Forest.
Thanks. Need to visit the tavern first, but after, who knows?
Good luck on the path, Witcher.
Let's go! Whoa there, Roach.
Shades! The Witcher!
Footprints. The dwarfs.
All right, out. How was your trip? Smooth sailing?
You still on about that leaky tub from the Isle of Mist? You're lucky you and that lass weren't in it.
You'd not have fit anyhow. You're so laden that boat. We barely made it.
And it reeked of fish manure.
How'd you wind up?
Our affairs brought us.
Folk around here need
We've shifted that.
investor.
They've come for us.
What's going on?
You're not seen.
The dwarves, where are they?
Dwarves?
Don't feign ignorance. We've been after them since yesterday. Anyone aiding criminals will be subject to punishment by the...
That a threat?
Don't like your tone, mutant.
Give it a shot.
I want him alive! Alive! Damn it!
Oh, come on! Magic. A place of power.
Spies, I mean. He's hid him a week now.
You sure?
Oh!
Is it done?
Yes.
Did he believe you?
I have no idea.
For the cockatrice. And we've a new contract. It won't pay much, but I think it worth the toil.
You've been busy. It's yours.
A witch's sword. Swallow. Whoa. Beautiful. May I?
Not here. You'll have ample opportunity soon enough, Witcher.
Let's try it out then.
Radovid had many faults. He was cruel, impetuous, and pathologically ambitious. But he was a tactical genius. That's undeniable. Commanding forces far outnumbered by his foes, he handily defeated the invader from the south. The Redanian eagle spread its wings, taking all the north, including Novigrad beneath them. With victory in the war against Nilfgaard secured, Radovid proceeded to complete his witch hunt. As they had in Novigrad, pyres burned in Temeria and Aedirn, lands now liberated by the Redanian monarch. In the drive for moral renewal, simple herbalists, pellers, healers, and non-humans, all supposed heretics, were murdered in droves. For many, freedom beneath Radovid's scepter proved more tragic than servitude to another. As long as his armies went from one victory to the next, Emir's subjects remained boundlessly obedient. When a string of humiliating defeats proved Var Emreis fallible, the opposition, thus far secret, attacked. The subjects of the Emperor who had danced on the graves of his foes laid him to rest in a tomb of his own. Though the war on the continent had ended, Hjalmar refused to lay down his arms. The young king pledged to raid and burn the shores of the Empire of Nilfgaard each spring. He meant to keep his word, even at the cost of drowning his people in their own blood. Cirilla, Fiona, Ellen, Rhiannon, heir to Nilfgaard's throne, chose the life of a witcher on the path. Geralt taught her all he knew, every skill he possessed, then each set off on their own. Soon word of the ashen-haired witcheress had spread throughout the north, from the Yaruga to the mountains of Kovir. While monarchs moved borders and populations, Geralt and Yennefer lived a calm, quiet life, far from all things political. They breakfasted well after noon, more often than not in bed, and passed the days on lazy strolls and long conversations. Boring, you say? Perhaps. But both had sought this more than anything else.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
I've worked up to my chin and I've caught some rot.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
Unexpected as ever. And beautiful as ever.
Won't you even ask why I've come? Or how I found you?
Wouldn't get a straight answer anyway.
Quite true.
Used to bother me, all your secrets. Now I know if you have something to tell me, you'll tell me. Don't need to ask.
I missed you, Geralt. Madly. Come outside. We can hold hands and stare at the sky, like some...
Brought quite a few books. Let me guess. Working on a new spell?
Not at all. These aren't grimoires, just pleasure reading. The name of the orchid. A widower for her...
Huh. Always thought you too busy to make time for something as impractical as pleasure reading.
Because I was. But now, A few weeks ago, I awoke to the realization that I know not what to do next. I have no plan. And you know what? I like that. Finally, I can stop thinking about politics. Which is why I came here.
Liking Toussaint so far?
The landscape's lovely and the towns are charming, no question about that.
But
the southern sun plays havoc with my wardrobe. To be blunt, wear black down here and you're pretty damn hot.
Might need to think about changing your color palette. Off-white and pea green, for instance.
And I'll wear scents distilled from turnips and daisies. I think I shall simply stay in the shade, and you'll bring me cool drinks, at regular intervals.
Bring you whatever you want. You know?
I must say I never pictured you owning real estate.
Was something of an accident. Yen, back then, before we fought the hunt, said you wanted to run away with me to the world's end.
Yes, although...
Namely?
I shall give you a hint.
Oh, yeah. Fine. You could...
I knew you'd see things.
Ever thought this day would come?
I almost regret delaying so long before coming to you.
You have doubts? Though I imagine it might have been hard coming after...
Please, Geralt. I'm not like other sorceresses to feel that following someone means my wings have been clipped.
Ooh, watch what you say about your colleagues. Remember, it's an ill bird that fouls its own nest.
Well said, Witcher. You're not only handsome, but wise, too. I feel a bit like the cat that got the canary.
Yeah, and I'm... Damn it, you win. This time.
Ha!
How'd that start, anyway? Our duels and wordplay.
Forgotten? It was at a vernissage in Banard. You started it to keep from going mad with boredom. I remember finding your sense of humor both groan-worthy and somehow endearing. Never change, Geralt. I beg you.
So?
Of course.
Can we talk?
Always. With pleasure.
So,
Of course.
can we talk?
Always.
So,
Of course.
Resisted my fingers into shreds.
can we talk?
Always.
So,
Of
can we talk?
always.
Take care.
A wish and a wreck! Oh, sir! Watch it!